RT in Japan channel. It's like a luck game marathon. Kind of cool idea for one. And Goldenrod, very much luck based. It's sort of perfect. He's been going, he's at 5 hours, 52 minutes. And he has one left. And I think it's the Ray. And his estimate was 6 hours. So hopefully he can catch that Ray in the next 8 minutes. And again, even if it doesn't, I don't know if it matters. They're doing some weird thing. I mean, you can twitch.tv/RT in Japan, check it out. That's a good map. Good map for fishing for sure. I think in this case I actually take the house in the top left. Because the flow I want to do is I want to every day I want to like check the river, go down the river, and then go down the ocean, then I can go to the shop. Since the shop is down low, I'll take like the high house. That's nice. Nice quick map. Luna. Actually, I'm gonna edit this layout. I don't like... What's... having the background. Oops, this guy's here. Yep, that's right. Rover was kind today. We love a kind Rover day. Oh, I need to be picking up some flowers. So I gotta get in like the net mindset. Because normally during AGT it's just only fishing, but in this case, like I have to think about the hybrid and stuff. So I'm not just gonna get it for free. Like in AGT you get the hybrid for free. When you do the can, basically planting flowers and stuff and watering everything. And like same with the axe. You get the golden axe obviously in AGT, so that's like free, you don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna need it in this case. Or need to get the axes from Tom Nook anyway in this case. Alright, that should be 3 red roses. I can't have too many. 3 red roses, 2 white roses, and a tulip. His intro's kind of slow. I mean, this intro's gonna be slow anyway. But that's okay. It's actually the perfect lineup in this case. I am gonna have to go all the way to the town hall to get the shovel. Because I am doing the normal, like, route, or sorry, net route, basically. For the beginning. I think I do want to upgrade the shop as quickly as possible. To start collecting axes and stuff like that. So it's the Easter route, 3 eggs. Alright, this is good. A lot of white roses. Ooh, that's a good one. Come on. Oops. The sheep is also fine. He's outside on the second level, but that's fine. Yo. Leon, what's up? That's right, long time no see indeed. How are things? Oh, Conjures, thank you. The horse. Alright, I mean, they're all pretty close. She's inside, that's fine that you're outside. Poor Zonky, he couldn't catch the ray. It's over 6 hours. That's terrible luck. I guess Ray is weird. Seems like it always shows up. I guess you can say that about any fish. It seems like it always shows up until it's the last one you need, and then it never shows up. What happened to my voice? I don't know. Did something happen? New mic? Maybe it's still early. It's a little, congested. I don't know. Has it been so long? I got a new mic, 9 months ago? Maybe longer? I can't even remember. Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy. Has my voice changed in that time? Probably not. Who's to say? Alright. Under 13 minutes, I think. Not the worst. Not even 13 minutes, I lied. Was Tronics here again? I think he stopped in like one time. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while though. I think maybe like once. This is Easter, right? Maybe I just wasn't noticing the eggs. There are eggs out here, right? Yeah, seems like it. That was a killifish, by the way, in April. I guess it shows up. I actually don't know. I should have that open. It's a lot of flowers, but I want them all. So I'm gonna have to eat all my candies, I think. Also going a long way from the town hall, but there's not much around it. Then go down and back up. I'll need one more now, though. I kind of want that tulip too, but I actually have 7 white roses. Yeah, so, oh no, I have 8. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. Where's the bridge? Was this 4 candies? I mean, it's kind of whatever, but it's kind of a lot. I should hopefully see a ticket. I mean, every candy I get is, makes my chance of a ticket slightly higher, right? Given that I've already seen so many candies, and there are only so many candies in the town. But I seem to be getting every single one right now. Poor BB's gonna get fat. He just ate like 7 pieces of candy. Oh no. Is that 10? Is that 9 or 10? This is like multiple minutes to eggs, kind of crazy. Mad Candy's correct. This is the perfect time. This is pretty crazy odds. There are only 18 pieces of candy in the whole town. Hey. I just got more than half of them before getting the third of 12 tickets. Let's pass off. What's up? Contribution, thank you. Getting awfully close there. Yo, Desert Pope, what's up? Came just in time to see the tail end of bad candies. Lots of candies. Oh, thank you, good luck. Also, Memeho. Thank you, follow. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but... That's all my tickets? I'm gonna have barely enough room. I want to buy all 3 tools in the shop. Watering can, net, fishing rod. That's fine. That's right, O'Hare on the timer. I need to have some net representation. Before it was Hopper fishing on the timer with Aurora fishing in the background, but that seemed like too much fishing. It's gonna be 25.75. I need to buy something, but I have no room. So I'm gonna draw. I have so many flowers, but I want to keep them. I'm gonna just drop this and go back in and buy stuff to upgrade the shop, but also catch this ladybug. Nope. Don't shut off. Be free. Why is Tom selling a UFO? Don't worry about it. Also, I just combined UFO and LMAO. UMFAO. I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm kind of losing it. I'm gonna buy this thing. This is wicked slow. This is 20 minutes first day. Terrible. Oh, Conjure Snake you. Yeah, we've got the UFO in our inventory now, in case we need it later. Or catalog, sorry. Sorry, map day was very quick actually. It was within the first like, I want to say 3 or 5. It took like 5 minutes. It was very good, very nice. So for this one, all I just need a fishing map basically. And this is a good fishing map. And I also like to, you know, you'll see the flow pretty soon. I picked the house in the top left, so I can like check the river, check the ocean every day before I go to the store, since the store is down low. Yo, Devel, what's up? It's pretty early. I mean, pretty early for me. I don't know. Weekends, if I have the time, I like to stream in the morning. Reset. No reset skip. You know, I like the rain here. Even though it's April, I think I just plant my flowers right now and go forward from here one day. Before continuing on with the route. Reset skip right now or else. I mean, in April, there's not much I can get. That's the thing. Apparently, I can get killifish. Whatever. Actually, this could be loach, I think. I think loach could show up in April. Cool. That's kind of a cool strat, I guess, route. Saves me March segment later. And it's also good that the tinies, I think all the tinies, well, actually I think this is guaranteed, is this guaranteed to be goldfish? I think all 4 tinies can show up right now. Aha! They can't. Our friend the guppy. I don't have to pick any flowers. Snail. Or pick any weeds. Is there anything worth catching in April in the ocean? Like, I think medium could be barred knife jaw. Smalls? Can surgeonfish show up right now? Oh, it could. Interesting. Squeak can show up. Hello. Nice pink bear. The key back up, and I will go forward from here. I think just for the hybrid chance. Because why not? Yeah, now it's just... I mean, after I go forward here, it's just back to the normal, normal net flow, basically. I didn't see a coconut there, although I didn't check the bottom left. I need hybrid. I mean, hybrid's the primary concern, really, and coconut. I have to keep going forward one day at a time until I get both of those, basically. I don't think there's not really any rush, I would say, to get enough axes. It'll definitely help bugs show up faster, obviously. I don't know if it's really necessary. I also don't think I need my shovel right now. It's just a small. Well, that could have been a pale chub, I guess. This guy's new too. Missed the bee. Early flea would be great. No doubt, because that's another thing that's concerning. I mean, it's always concerning. But all golden tools, it feels like you have more time for it. Which I mean, you do, because it's longer. Not that much longer. But still, you have like more opportunities for it to show up, basically. Which I mean, I guess in this you do too. More so than net, obviously, but I don't know, it's hard to say what a good time for this would be, because this time is like, I mean, 6.5 hours. I haven't really done this, or this is the first time I've actually tried just this. Like I was saying before, that 6.5 hour time PB is from all golden tools. So that includes me getting the watering can, doing that whole thing, and getting the axe, golden axe. So obviously not having to do those will save time. But also they kind of help a little bit, because like, obviously it takes a while to get the golden axe, but once you have it, like, you know, you cut everything down. And like during the watering can you catch bugs and stuff, so... Definitely under 6 hours, I think. Definitely hoping for under 6 hours at least. It really depends on the fishing, though, a whole lot. And then I think, like, under 5 hours would be, like, a very good time. From my initial thinking, anyway, but maybe that'll change once I actually go through it. It's been a long time. But also back then... 9 or 8 p.m. 8 p.m. So again, I tried this once actually, golden net and rod, but it was like a year ago almost. So it feels like I know more, if that makes any sense, or I kind of know what I'm doing a little more. Rain, alright. Not a huge fan of this pond in particular. Let's collect some flowers while he kind of just chills on the wall there. That was it. That was money. Turn around. God, this tree isn't helping either. Does it see it? Oh my god. Tried to get me. Not today, Mr. Frog. Get out of my sight. Sonky did it. He finally caught the ray. Oh, nice koi. The other thing about this, the money doesn't really matter. I could maybe upgrade the shop a second time, which would give me a better chance at access. So maybe I should. Probably keep anything like super valuable. But, oops, I'm going the wrong way. Ton of flowers. It would be really nice. I mean, it's obviously I want the hybrid, but like, once I get it, I can just drop my watering can, kind of forget about that. And not worry about like having to water things. Actually, it's guaranteed to be sea bass. Oh, word. Peace out. Thank you for good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see. It's gonna be a long one. Well, pretty long. 6 hours or less, I would say. Stay 8 PM. I need no rain for the firefly just to get it. I don't need that. I guess I should water. They're kind of spread out, but Like, they might be a hybrid down lower. I just haven't seen yet, but it's a big if, I guess. Oh, is it tiny too? I like how that jar was just like watching. I'm not gonna mess around catching that firefly right now because I think getting your net in the water scares away fish. If they're close enough, anyway. Whoa. The pointer, yeah, it's when it's sunny. This happened before. When it's sunny, it's sometimes like the Wii remote picks it up. The window is to my left. That. Nice kill of fish. Should be good. Wow, you just dodged that. How do you do that? Just swam right around it. Oh really? Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of cool how it just like picks up light, but it's also like, it's never actually affected me, I guess. But sometimes it's just like, it's just weird. Yeah, it was all cloudy and hazy earlier. Now it's a little sunny. I think it's actually gonna get quite a bit sunny later. If not, like right now. Maybe it's happening right now. It's gonna be pretty warm today and tomorrow here. Let me see something. These mediums. Yeah, they can all show up in June. Oh, what are you doing? Saw a mosquito over there too, actually. This poor bird's being attacked by a mosquito. Or he was. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I forgot the axes. I think that's like 204. It's not too bad. 205 maybe. Actually, yeah, 204. Which I mean, I think I probably do need the axes eventually. Ideally, right, everything just shows up while you're fishing, but it's just like that's gonna happen. With so many trees up, so I think it's worth it. To cut things down when I can. I don't need to rush into it, but eventually I should do it. Also, yo, Eddie, what's up? Thank you, good luck. Net plus rod, that's right. Net plus rod is fun. Equals fun. Nice rain, I guess. The June rain, I'm not going to come back to this, although I do now have... I have rain days I can link up if I need to. I don't know if I really need to for this, though. Net and rod. So many flowers. Since you collect so many flowers as you go along the river and ocean, basically. Like, I have so many right now. Compared to a net run where I just, like, run straight to the store every day. Let's say dive beetle. I do want it. I can get it from that side. Okay. Something about having so many axes. Probably just drop them when I get more than like 2. Until I want to use them, basically. Oh, there are 2 diving beetles. Oh, nice piranha. You love that. Nice pop-eyed, wow. Just have a tulip. Well, I was gonna say maybe I should check this out of the river for the coconut, but I don't think I have to do that yet. I don't really need it until I get the hybrid. Oh, yep. You love that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. That's well, that kind of makes sense. There's so many flowers. That was what, the third or fourth? The 3rd day of watering? 2 of which are rain days, so that's nice. We'll take that. Don't have to worry about that now. And now that I have that, I just want the hybrid, basically. No, I just want the coconut. I guess I should look for rain days, too. Yeah, in actual July. In case I need to come back to them, I might... The 7 AM rain day is probably more important than the 8 AM rain day, because the Jewel Beetle is kind of just going to show up sooner or later. You know, whether or not I have all the trees down, because as you fish, I do spend a lot of time fishing at that time where Jewel Beetle can show up. Oh, sorry. Did not expect a goby there. I'll take that. That's really good. Almost certainly expected that to be sweet fish. Oh, I didn't see that walking stick. I only saw this guy. Saw stick. I don't know, I shouldn't be doing this right now probably. I kind of just want to get rid of some things. Get rid of some axes, make some space in my inventory. I think the strategy is to cut things down that aren't visible from the river. I'm cutting these down because I'm not going to be on this side of the river anyway when I'm fishing. I'm going to be below it always. I'll probably keep some of those down there for a while, but... These ones on like the top side and the left side should be the first to go, I'm thinking. We'll do some. There's no need to push it, really. 7 AM, there's not much I'm going to see here. Well, probably not. Almost closed out of the tab by accident. Oh, I forgot that was there. Just a fruit beetle. This I expect to be the sweet fish. Go. Now the pitfall. Exact replica. Nice snapper. Yo, Harry, what's up? Thank you for good luck, good luck. Yeah, net and rod is pretty fun in general. I've done this one time ever, a long time ago, but it is fun to like think about and strategize. Nice coconut. We're out here now. Yeah, I'm glad lemon added as a category. as an actual one. It gives me a little more incentive to do it. Strategic pitfall. Yeah, my enemies placed that pitfall. Wanted to watch me fail. Catching fish. Although I wonder if stepping in a pitfall like right next to a fish in the river would scare it away. I actually don't know. I dropped my shovel. Oops. Why did I drop my shovel? Nice. Wow. I'll just plant it tomorrow. Just don't sell a coconut. Don't sell a coconut. Don't sell a coconut. Or maybe I should wait until... Looks like I do want to upgrade the shop, actually. I don't have anything very valuable yet, though. I need to get like to like 100k. It's like 80k bought and sold from this version. So I need to get like to like 100k bells total. It's usually about that. Probably a little more, actually. But I think actually I'll go... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go +4 or +1. At least until I see a 7 AM rain day. This is an angelfish ticket. I didn't get the fruit beetle. Nice. Let's not forget to pick up the shovel. Kind of funny. Beat. Oh, I think I saw that actually. It was like 125? 124, that's pretty good. That's very good. GG. Faster than golden net. I don't know, golden net's hard though. It's... I guess you would generally expect net to be a little faster than rod, but... pretty good. I think my only golden rod run is literally from like 10 years ago plus. No, it's actually like 9 years ago. I'd have to check the splits. I think it's like a 240 something. And I recently did try to, I wanted to like do it again. But the whole memory card disaster. I still need to buy a new one. But I'd like for it to be a 1019 in case I try all debts again. Or I do kind of want to try all debts. Sub 1 in net. I think that's a pretty good goal. I remember when I never finished the net run. I only tried one. On a different memory card. I guess I could just do it on my smaller memory card. It doesn't really matter, but... Did I sell the shovel? I didn't pick it up. Did I even not see it? Yeah, another pitfall, by the way. Squid. Yo, Hayden, what's up? Good morning. How are things? On this nice sunny day all of a sudden. Maybe it's not there. It was really fog. It was like super foggy here earlier until the past like 20 minutes. Now it's kind of like a hazy sun. I don't know. I'm no weather expert. I definitely, yeah, because I had one for the first day. I had one because I needed to dig up the eggs and stuff. So I did have one at some point. So it's either sitting on the ground up by my house, or I sold it by accident. Nice day out, nice. It is a nice day for a nice day out. I guess the name implies that, but yeah. Definitely good to enjoy it. Maybe I'll try to do something later. In the sun. But I did enjoy some sun. Plenty of sun last week. Yo, Mogami-san, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Konbanwa. Thank you for good luck. Yeah, I should just buy another one. I actually forgot to even check. It didn't register in my brain to check there. I just have axe brain. Just focus on the axes only. Normally. Alright, there it is. I hear myself. Watching Lemon Street, that's so funny. I think Lemon. Yo, Lemon. That's right. I have angelfish. And goldfish, so I don't need that tiny. More trash. This fishing is weird. I have nothing like rare. I've got some nice ones to have. Like some of these tinies, bar knife jaw's nice. But literally, the gobi's really nice actually too, but nothing like... None of the big guys. I guess because I'm mostly just walking down the river once and walking down the ocean once. I kind of have to constantly be selling. At least in the beginning, since I just keep catching things. What on earth? 3 pitfalls in an hour? That's kind of crazy. For one. But also that I'm just finding them when I'm walking like the same path every day. And they just keep putting them right in my path. Kind of messed up. Oh, yep, yep. Just as I said, I don't have a rare one yet. There we go. That's a really nice one to have. Arguably the rarest fish in the game, or the most annoying fish in the game. I think it's between that and stringfish for sure. Arowana is probably more stringfish is rarer, I would say, I guess. But arowana is definitely more annoying, having to catch all those larges. So I'm actually done with the larges in the summer already, which is great. Since I have koi, I have carp, I have catfish. Yo, octopus. That's right. Komatorio. Yo, Matoro. What's up? Thank you for yo, octopus. Taco. Tayo. Yo. Lemon. Yo. Konbanwa. No axe. Lemon Madman. Madman Lemon is doing New Horizons Golden Net right now. Absolutely crazy guy. I forgot to sell my tire, but he just takes it for free. It's like a stream. It's like a recursive stream right now. I'm watching Lemon, and Lemon's watching me. Crazy. Infinite loop. Well, I think I'm on, have I seen rain at 7 AM? I don't think I have yet. I plant the coconut at least. Once I see rain at 7 AM, I think... I think I just want to cut things down. Do as much as I can, although ideally I'd have more axes, but... I kinda just need this rain. If it doesn't come... I'm gonna get rid of these because they're like out of the way. I only have 2 axes. I guess it just doesn't really matter. Like when I cut them down, I kind of just want to get these down. And I want to go forward. I think I do want to go forward sooner rather than later. Because once I'm done going forward, I can just go backwards. Which is maybe obvious, but also at that point I can like set up the flowers in good spaces, or in good places, because I won't be going forward anymore. And I just set them up in places where like I'll see them as I go up and down the river and like across the ocean fishing. I can leave some of these, like, it's kind of gonna depend. Like, I'll be going up the river this way. I'm not gonna be seeing these anyway. These ones are in weird spots. What was that? that scare. Yeah, that scare. I don't know. I just noticed like the color basically. If I see that color, I'm like, oh. It's gotta be some sort of like subconscious training, right? For me to just recognize the thing and be like, oh, I need that. Need that. If I don't see rain, I might go back a year first. Do I even need the rain is the question? Actually, I don't have to do this at all. I don't think I need the I don't need a guaranteed rain day. I can just find one later if I need to. So I think I'm gonna go backwards from here. Just go back to like August. I think makes sense. Late August, get the jellyfish, go +4 from there into September. At like 5 PM to get the crickets and some things. Or September, probably daytime. I'll go +4 again, and the coconuts will be grown, and I'll be sort of done going forward, and I can collect the flowers and sort of go from there. I need pufferfish. I'm pretty sure it can show up in July. Well, I guess the only thing that wouldn't work... Nah, that's fine. Silver slingshot? AST? The axes are not going great. It would be nice to upgrade the store again. I'm actually kind of close. I think I'm like 20-something thousand away. Unfortunately, I don't have any... I don't have anything rare. I haven't caught anything really valuable aside from marijuana, I guess. Even that's only 10. I think this makes sense. Late August for jellyfish, +4. Into September, early September, probably daytime. I think I just said. To at least get monarch butterfly. Basically the only thing I need is for daytime, and I can sort of... And grasshopper, I guess. That's just a large. I think this is this. Oh. It's a medium. Hopefully this is tetra, and this would be perfect tiny fish, which would be amazing. Yuppie. Oops. Take that guy in the brown. Oh, I didn't get the jellyfish yet. That's all I need. There you go. I can go plus up to a Sunday, which I think... I went back a year, actually, I don't know. I think it's the 5th. It actually might be the 6th. No, this is a Sunday. So it is the 6th. I guess do 5 p.m. first. I can stay here, get the crickets. Probably red dragonfly too. Oh, I need rainbow trout, I forgot. Oh my god. No freaking way. This is the run. Aurora's here. Don't panic. It's a truly blessed day. Nice. Now I'm done with all the larges in the river. What do I need? Regular cricket. Actually, this might... Is this salmon? Or is it too far up? Yeah. I want to plant... I gotta plant more coconuts actually, but... Yo, Kiki, what's up? Thank you for good luck. Good morning, good morning. Good luck cleaning. It's nice weather for that. At least here. I think that's a real thing. Good weather for cleaning. Spring cleaning, as they say, maybe. I don't need this. Alright, +4, and this should be the last time I go forward. I think I'll just get, what, just Monarch? Need Red Dragonfly too eventually, but I'm probably gonna end up going back to September, 5 p.m. And I think... Oh, rain. In that case, I'll go forward from here. +1, why not? Wait. Did I forget to plant trees? Did I forget to do something? Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I just have to go forward one more time. I've only gone forward twice, but I need to do it 3 times to grow all the trees. So in that case, I'll go +4. That's a large. I don't need that. Take that though. Small could be pale chub or bluegill or piranha or crucian carp. I think I still need that one actually. Nope. Wait, do I even have an axe to use? I don't think I do, but I want to plant these trees over on the left. Interesting. Not a single huge in the ocean or a fin yet. Kind of weird. Yeah, it was a mistake. I should have saved an axe. I mean, the axe luck has not been great, but I still should have saved one. Actually been pretty bad. I think I've only gotten 4 total. Marlin on this trip, confirmed. I would take that. September daytime? It's possible. Nothing else for the money, because I think I want to upgrade the shop. Again, if I could. Interesting. Take that dragonfly. Google confirmed September. Where'd that red dragonfly fly off to? Oh, max distance. Pain. Bro. Sweet. Does cherry salmon not show up in the daytime? In September? Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like a lot of sweet fish. That being 2 for September. I don't know. Take that. Where's that? I saw a dragonfly. There it is. Go left. It's the slowest red dragonfly I've ever seen. Doesn't want to move. Look at Aurora next to my house. Oh, there's another one. All good. Oh yeah, yeah. Aurora graced us with her presence. Very blessed, very fortuitous. I'm gonna stop catching these guys in the daytime. Ah. Bonus coconut? We take that. Never say no to that. might have cut down the trees. Can I even see those trees? Like those ones, I can't even see that when I'm on the beach. I probably cut down. Try to keep that on the left side. I could just reball some. Make them a little closer to the beach. Because ideally I like to have it. What the heck? Like cut down trees and plant them where they already were, but the default trees are in the first row anyway, kind of far away. It's like the trees behind those, you can't really see it from the ocean, which is a bad deal. You know, basically looking at the trees while fishing down here. Here, grasshopper, is that on my screen? Oh, it is. Uh-oh. Okay. Shockingly, I haven't seen the monarch butterfly yet. This guy's got no axes. Actually, I think September 4 p.m. might work. For Monarch to show up and get some of these other things. I might try that. Actually, no. I'll go to Sunday. Oh, that's nice. I was like, that's a fast mark. I was like, oh. Wait, it's still daytime. This could be the chub. Second piranha. Oh, thank you, Clap. haven't seen Joan yet. Another small. Uh-oh. RP to that guy. Finally an axe. Let's see. Another Agrius. How's that? I plant these. And I think find Joan, catch a monarch, and then go +4 to 5 p.m. Could just YOLO'd all these, really. And gotten them in like better spots, close to the beach. Assuming they grow. Alright, let's find Joan. Where are you? Yeah, this Sunday. I mean, I can get her on any Sunday, really. I do just want a monarch and I'll move on. suddenly too. Alright, now the coconuts are grown. I don't have to go forward. I think I just check for an axe and then probably go back to June. I guess July. No, June. To collect the flowers and put them where I want. Days, interesting. Another coconut. But I'm done going forward. Yeah, these, I mean, all those trees grew, I think. I should have just done that from the beginning. Or after I got the 3 trees anyway. The axe is really bad. I still need probably 4 more at least. I don't think I have anything more than 5. I have 5 or 6 total this whole time. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go August. Like the flowers, why not? Did I never catch diving beetle? Or did I just forget to check it? Okay, I did catch it. I was gonna say, what the heck? Uh-oh. Is that on my screen? I thought that was a tarantula or something. A lot of red flowers. You know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say how long exactly. I think it should definitely be under 6 hours. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. I think a really good time would be like under 5 hours. I think that'd be very good. And last boss is also hard to say. I imagine it would almost certainly be a fish. It's hard to say. It feels like maybe like stringfish or something. Maybe the winterfish. Oh shoot. Why did it... I thought it would chase after me. But it didn't. That's too bad. That's actually really too bad. I guess it was just walking. It wasn't like agitated. Just walking the river. Oh, I need to check dive beetle. Jeez. Didn't see that. I think this makes sense. Put the flowers along as you go. I mean, I only need... I mean, it's not just for birdwing, really. Birdwing in the midst is... I need Emperor. Hopefully Emperor shows up right now. Oops. I don't think that's a giant, right? No. Yeah, I need a few more axes. Oh no, not too bad though. I do have quite a few trees up, but at this point now, just kind of hoping stuff shows up as I go. Can focus pretty much entirely on the fishing. But I do want to change the date still. Yeah, those trees are kind of far away. Gee, is that enough to upgrade again? I think that is. Let's try to do the fishing sort of order now. I'll do September 5 p.m. again. For cherry salmon and char at least. Well, I really have nothing. Do need to buy turnips at some point too. Didn't see that, that's alright. Oh, how did that scare away that walking leaf? Or walking stick? Actually, rain would be really nice here. Well, probably not. Alright, I think I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade the shop again. I think I'll try to find a rain day and then go +2 from there. Surge fish final boss. Oh god, like that one time? I hope not. That's an annoying one. That's... I mean, I still can't believe how poorly this is going. This is going very poorly. Not a single ocean huge or fin. I guess I'm doing a lot more than just fishing, so it's hard to really gauge that, but... In the river, the only rare thing I have is arowana. Dorado, snakehead, gar, arapaima, like stringfish all staring at me. Emperor butterfly. Ooh, okay, finally a shark. Emperor butterfly would be nice to see here in this non-rain. Nice. We're on the board. These are atrocious. I mean, I've changed the date so many times. So I don't know the exact axe count, but it's really bad. I don't even know if it's worth. It's probably still worth upgrading the shop at this point. I need at least 3 more. I still haven't seen July 7 a.m. rain yet. This is like 6 separate days. Gar? What is this guy doing? Oh, wait, did I catch that? Did I catch that shark on the coconut? That may very well be the spot. Let's see, can I get another shark here? Wait, that's the peacock. Wait, this thing can show up at 7 a.m. That's cool. Kind of rare, but that's cool. I mean, the coconut spot brought me a peacock this time. Not too bad. This guy will not sell me an axe. I just want to do it on... I want to go +2 on a rain day to upgrade the shop so I don't lose too many flowers, but... Slow going here. Title screen Aurora. There's the rain. Nice. I'll go +2 from here. I'll just have to recollect flowers, it's just fine. And I can remember July 2nd, 2018, if I ever need to come back for guaranteed rain. Way later. Uh, 8 a.m.? I mean, there shouldn't be many flowers. I do want to collect them all. Still have to cut down all these trees. Sunfish? Wait, no, this is 8 a.m. I was gonna say, this could be a shark. Ah ha ha. Okay. Because sunfish is like free as far as the catch window goes, but shark less so. Well, now I've got this place. Theoretically better chance for axes. I mean, it probably would have been. It probably would have been a normal shark by the lucky coconut. But alas. I guess I'm gonna go September. Again. Just see if I can get something. Once I get like a couple more coconuts, I'll probably go to 11 p.m. August to cut down trees. And get the Oak Silk Moth, hopefully. Oh, another goby. Normally I'd be very happy for that. But I already have one. I just want the cherry salmon. Oh, these are in the way. Not a hammerhead? Okay, okay. Take that. Excuse me, ladies. Cut the line real quick. The backwards line. Now I got money. I think I'd like to get rid of the trees. So I'll go Christmas Eve, 8 p.m. Get rid of some, hoping to get the bagworm. They wanted that 50% off axe. I was like, nope. I got some business to take care of. Ain't got time for your lines. Do you know who I am? We're lucky we might see Jingle. Crucian carp. Dung beetle. Oh, what? That's the pillbug. What am I saying? Too many things. That guy. We're all just chilling, enjoying the snow. As I just cut down all the trees with Christmas lights on them. Sorry. Nice. Click that. Oops. See, bagworm, centipede. I can't hear. And now I just need dung beetle. I'll be done with the bugs here, but not the fish. Merry Christmas. Say goodbye to all the lights and fun. Huh, alright, that's everything up here. Hello? Yo, Grower, what's up? That's right, the combo run is here. I don't really like these trees, TBH. Well, I should keep them. I should cut them down later. But I don't like running down on top of trees like this. Hey, thank you for good luck. It's a weird one so far. It's going alright, I guess. I'm doing stuff, but I don't really have many rare fish. I guess until the past like 15 minutes I've got a few, but it's kind of like a lot of setup. The setup is pretty much done. From this point I can basically just fish, wait for bugs to show up, and then cut down the trees as I can. Oh, it's Jingle. Yo, Merry Christmas. Alright, now I'm gonna go... I want the Jewel Beetle. I want to get rid of the trees. So I'm gonna go for July rain. Or should I do early? No, I guess I'll do early August. I don't need the rain. I'll do early August until I get the Jewel Beetle. And then probably go July and hope for rain for the walking stick, lanternfly spider. Yeah, no kidding. Nobody ever talks about how Jingle kind of just like gets in people's houses when they're not home. Everyone's like, oh, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Like, what? I do want this, yeah. Snakehead, Neon Tetra, Pale Chub. And I kind of just stay here until I get the Jewel Beetle, really. Hope that... Oh, what is going on? Oh, okay, it's back. That was weird. Basically, just hope that Jewel Beetle shows up, or hope that like Birdwing shows up. I didn't buy the axe. I didn't buy the axe. That's dumb. Dumb of me. The axe was in the shop, but I didn't buy it. Oh well. Yo, Mimi, what's up? Thank you for good luck. We're going. We're into the thick of it now, I guess. Take that bandit. Net scares fish confirmed. That's a darner. I don't care about you. Do care about you, however. Goldfish. It's weird, because normally I just look at the ocean, right? But now I'm like looking up too. For butterflies and stuff. Oh. Wait, what is this red guy doing here? Summertime Jam? Is this the Jewel Beetle? Jam, thank you. I guess I just do this. Up and down, scare stuff on the trees, come back. If anything showed up. Although, do I need to check the ocean? Not really. Despite there being trees in here, this like... I just want Snakehead and Neon Tetra Pale Chub. In the ocean, like, oh, I guess, I don't know, maybe Napoleon Fish Ray, or Napoleon Fish Marlin. And Surgeon Fish. Missed the Dance was a jam though. You always know. It's always a jam. When a roar's in town. Nice Tetra. Tail chub and snakehead, we're out of here. For this time, anyway. So if I get these two, I can go 8 a.m. Oh, Conjures, thank you. It's gonna be very close. Say it every time. But actually this time... 90%, yeah, that's pretty close. Crazy. 3 piranhas. Normally amazing. In this case, I just want my chub guy. Is Jubilo correct? Yeah. A lot of axes. Yeah, I want to get rid of these trees. So now it is... Probably just July 7 a.m. KK Disco. Released a new leaf. I feel like I've probably heard it. Almost certainly heard it, but I can't like recall it off the top of my head. I mean, most KK songs are jams. I'll have to go 11 p.m. first, actually, for the Oak Silk Moth, and then 7 a.m. I can go 11 p.m. in August. And one more axe should be plenty. This is Sunday? Yeah, I don't mess with Sunday. Wait, no, that's a Sunday. I was looking at the wrong day this whole time. Which is why I couldn't find Joan that one day. That makes sense. Wait, no, it was Sunday. Never mind. I still need Joan, by the way. Did I buy the axe? Okay, I did this time. That was easy. Shouldn't say that before I catch it. I have a tendency to mess that one up for some reason. Sometimes just like walk right into it. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? Am I blind? I have 2 shovels. I must have accidentally bought the shovel instead of the axe that one time. I thought I felt like I was going crazy right there. It's like something is wrong. Do I have the dynastid? Yeah. Anyway, we're back. We're back. Drop the shovel. I think I have enough axes right now anyway. (11 p.m. I caught that silk moth. Aurora's here, hello. Wendell's here. Eh. Oh, Aurora clap. Thank you. My life is complete. Aurora actually clapped for me. Oh, and a lanternfly. Nice. Now I just need the stick. On the tree and the spider. And I guess I want to... Yeah, I guess 7 a.m. rain would be the best if I can get it. That's right. Aurora is in town. Incredibly blessed. Not only for luck, but for morale. If I'm ever feeling down, just take a look at Aurora. Inspires me. Instant rain, you love to see that as well. Now I just river fish until I see the stick. And then chop trees until I see the spider, and then get rid of them all. Well, what? All I need in the river right now, all I could get is Arapaima and Dorado. But yeah, that's worth doing. I'm inclined to just cut those trees down. They're annoyingly far away. And there are plenty elsewhere. They won't get scared. Can. Aurora's default shirt. Do they sell that? Never actually looked into that. I guess it's just like it's a pretty basic pattern, but it's very specific. Feels like there are spiders somewhere. It's a lot of trees, but There's my guy. This walking stick, which I scared a couple. I somehow scared that one. I have no clue how it happened. Oh shoot, I thought there was a second fish. I thought that was the fish and it turned around, but it wasn't. Dying with the charger on, that's a bad sign. I'm no phone expert, but I don't think that's good. Kinda not great to have missed it twice earlier. Yeah, I guess that's true. If it's like actively doing something, yeah. Don't scare the stick. This is actually the same tree where it got scared on before. Okay. Now I cut down all the trees. I think I just stay here until I get the 3 coconut things remaining too. I might as well. Oh, I didn't pick up the other axe. These two might be fine. Pretty good. A lot of trash in these parts. It's a lot. The store's closed because it's upgraded. I just need the golden stag though and I'll be out of here. Go for the coelacanth in the meantime. Other things too. I have no fish. Interesting. Full lineup. No golden though. It's fine. Makes me think it'll happen again if I go up and down. An actual full lineup. Wow. Very interesting. Interesting. Shark chance. Jeez. Great. A shark. Okay. Nice. Only one duplicate fin. I don't need this. Whatever, I'll keep it. Let's sell it. Very strange. All the fins are done. Not a single huge. Very strange. Next to the oh my god, it was. It was actually next to the coconut. That's like a lucky, that's a actual lucky spot. Coconut manip? Is that new technology? Oops. What did I, oh, it's money. Hmm. Oh, I was gonna say that was nothing. There's a golden, so I'll take that. Cool. Done with these. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. I do still have one up by my house, which I think I'm gonna need. Can drop these for the fly. Still gonna need turners for the ant. Whoa. I don't have to do this now, actually. Now I think I should go August daytime. Oh. Silicon, please? Something new. Haha, of course. What else would you expect? When you want literally anything else, it's the marlin. We'll take it though. We need one. Been waiting for that marlin. 2 hours, 47 minutes. Finally arrived. Alright, I think I want to go August daytime so I can sell some things. And I need to finish up Pale chub and snakehead at a minimum. Oh, it's Sunday, okay. Should get Joan. Then I should probably go winter. Well, I should probably do September first. I should do September before that, actually. In case I see a pike early, that changes things a little bit. Oh, hello. Very nice, very nice. Did I just miss? That's lagging. That's scary. Oh, nice Raha Brook up there too. Did it wait? Oh no, it's right there. Joan, I'll come back for because my pockets are full. Is this July? No, this is August, so this could be more eel. He's a little early on that one. Nice. That as well. Small guy down here? Yeah. Summit things by Joan, and I think I just stay here. Look at Snakehead and Pale Chub. And then it's September. Then I guess it's winter, and then it's cleanup. Just take one set. I need the chop, yeah. Is that a bandit? Well, it's way up there. Shoot, I lost it. Pretty high up. Ooh. Please be Ray. Oh no. Could have been Ray or an Napoleon fish or marlin. Guess what it was? Yep. Ray would be really nice because then I could leave August into July instead. Which I guess only eliminates a few things, but... The third Raw Rook? That's pretty good vision. I don't know. It wasn't that good. They kind of turn. I don't know if I should keep, like, go in and out more. Still don't have a fleet yet, which is scary. Still a lot of game left to be played, but yeah. Normally in fishing I don't like to go out in and out too often, but for the bugs, like, it it does matter. Because like, the bugs kind of just hang around. Keeps going left. Easy enough. I don't know if I should move some of these flowers back. For the birdwing's sake. Ah. I'll turn. I might hit it. No. I really like this surgeon fish. Easier said than done, but... Alright, this could be a chub. This is either chub or Crucian carp. It's got no... doesn't have the good vision. Yeah. That's just snakehead. I could see Dorado in the river, but really just snakehead, which can be annoying. I mean, it hasn't shown up yet, clearly, but I would just do this. Actually, just go in and out, and go in and out at the bottom, and come back up. Well, I don't know if this is really good for the fish. I'll probably just go down and back. Interesting. Now I don't need to see the flowers, I just need to see the butterfly that shows up. I can move these back a little bit in case that helps. The bird wing's pretty high, so like from down here, if it spawns up there, right, you should kind of see it from here. I think. Aurora luck, please give me surgeon fish. Wait, lucky coconut spot combined with lucky aurora spot? There's no way. This has to be surgeon fish. Thank you, clap. Butterfly fish still pretty rare, so that counts. Well, not quite the same. Fly guy. Oh. True. The luck force of the coconut is like the force of gravity between planetary bodies. Based on distance. We got 8 more bugs, 20 more fish. Ugh. That's a lot. I mean, I haven't done winter yet, really, but still quite a bit. Okay. Thank you, Birdwing. Now, there are no other bugs I can get right now aside from flea. I can't get rid of the flowers quite yet because I still need Emperor, but that will either show up during like tarantula scorpion late night fishing or tarantula scorpion bug catching later. Now I really just want the snakehead. Although I should still check the ocean, because everything I need in the ocean I can get right now, aside from coelacanth and tuna. Like ray and a ponyfish could both show up, so I think it's worth getting or checking. Same for surgeonfish. Actually, I don't care about the bugs right now, so I don't have to scare anything away. Just fishing. This guy's deep out there. Feels like he keeps moving around. Oh no, Aurora wants to talk. Talk later. Whoa, the net is clipping into the cliff. Crazy. Snakehead. Kind of holding things up. I mean, this was like a fishing run. I guess I am checking other places, but it's pretty slow right now. Yeah, the thing about the snakehead, it doesn't show up anywhere else. It doesn't overlap anything else. Just has to be summer daytime, and I'm like done with summer daytime pretty much. And I guess theoretically I could have Dorado be like the last thing I need, along with snakehead, in which case they show up at the same time, but... along with the ocean things, but I'm looking for all of them at the same time right now anyway. The lag, uh-oh. Jeez, it looked like there was a ton of rendering lag. Is it fixed now? That's crazy. Oh, something's happening. I mean, my process manager looks alright. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oop. Lag switch to snakehead. Okay. That's good. Check if there's anything around, and then... I guess I'll go 7 a.m. just to get the Emperor out of the way. Oh! Oh! Excellent flea, thank you, bunny. Glad I went down to check. Also lag switch to flee, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what that rendering lag was. Plugging in my Game Shark. Actually, was there a Game Shark Wii? I guess not. Back in the day, I had a Game Boy. What did I have? I had a game... Yeah, I think I had a Game Boy Game Shark. I think it was crazy. I had an action replay for DS at some point too. I completely bricked my... or basically completely bricked my... What's it called? Pokemon Diamond. My original Diamond save is like totally messed up. So I turned on like walk through walls when I was in, what, Amity Square? When your partner can follow you around? So I had my partner following me, but I left Amity Square through walk through walls, and I saved when I was outside, and it was just an absolute disaster. The game constantly thinks I have a partner with me. And so I can't like do anything. I can't use any HMs. I can't use key items. It's tough. Yeah, mostly I did it like... I can't remember what I used the Game Boy one for. The action replay I only used after I'd finished the game. I don't know if I did anything useful. I probably actually gave myself probably a bunch of Master Balls, now that I think about it. Mostly just playing around. Unfortunately, it cost me... I mean, I still have that original Diamond save file. I played so much on that. Oh, that's a big one. Air pipe. Custom cheat? That's crazy. Was it hard? It's just like a code, right? But like, how do you make it? That's impressive. I think this is Dorado, actually. No, this gotta be Air Paimon. That's big. Oh dear. Well, no, that looks like Dorado, actually. Hard to tell from up here. I need it either way. Nice, that is preferable. Definitely preferable. Jeez, I would really like a Ray right now. Man, that's very cool though. So you just move the... Is it just the direction? Or can you like zoom? I don't know. I guess you could do a lot with that. Oh, I see. Something to go off of. To an extent. That's pretty interesting. I've never tried doing any of that for myself. But from like the programming perspective or whatever, it is very interesting. Get rid of these flowers, catch this ant. Emperor party. 4 of them on screen at once, wow. Ah, interesting. What are the values? Like position, direction, zoom? I'm done with the shovel now, by the way. Pretty sure. I gotta get to fishing now. Oh, I see. I could see. I mean, that makes sense. Rubber Ducky, what's up? That's right, net and rod. In one run. Whoa. Recently added. What am I doing here? I want the violin beetle. Oh, word. Thank you for good luck. Bugs are going pretty well at this point. I still need a ton of fish, so we'll see. But thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. The weekend work. Doing a great service. Pretty sure this thing can show up at 8 AM, by the way. Here in June at 8 AM. Could get arapaima, surgeonfish. I think arapaima. Is that it? Kinda just want this thing and then move on. It's a straggler bug. Uh-oh. Comes the lag again. Why is that so... What is up with that? Got a bad feeling my computer's gonna hard crash again, but for no reason. It seems to randomly, sometimes when I try to update the checklist, it just like chugs like crazy. It's back now. That's terrible. Don't sell the net. All right. Heavy fishing now. Gonna go September 5 p.m. first to finish up cherry salmon and char. And then if I have to, go late September for king salmon and or salmon. And then I guess winter. I mean, it's pretty much gonna be just fishing. Probably do winter first before summer nighttime to break it up a little bit. Rain is actually, well... I would like a chance for the pedal tail to show up while I'm doing this, but... it's probably less likely. Not very likely, so I think I'd rather have the seal get the chance here, so I'll just keep it. We love an insta char. Now just cherry salmon. That was bad. Probably another char. Cherry. I'll check for pike, check the ocean one more time, and then go late September. $5 p.m. for salmon, king salmon. All right. Did not want to go forward by accident there. Okay, no rain. So need the king salmon and salmon. Pike would be nice too, actually. Tail would be amazing. What else? Ray. Ray in the ocean would be great. Whoa. Lemon's coming. Yo. Lemon. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. GG. New Horizons Golden Net PB. Wow. GG. Kuso Morpho. Bad guy. Mogami. Yo. Peace-on. Yo. What's up? Gomator. Yo. Thank you, raids. Thank you. It's net and rod. Lemon's new category. Thank you. It's okay, bugs. Good. Bugs going pretty well. 3 left, but fishing, kind of bad fishing. I don't know. Yo, Xenon. Yo, thank you for good luck. Thank you. But New Horizons, yes. New Horizons, bad game. Flea is too bad. I don't know, people have been catching the flea lately, it seems. I have said I would maybe do Golden Net in that game. At some point if somebody figures out the secret to the flea. Because the flea in New Horizons is just, it's just so bad. It's so random and it can take so long. And I mean, that game in general is slow, but it just isn't great. It's not like enjoyable. I don't think, based on the 2 times that I tried Golden Net in that game, but to each their own. It's undeniably pretty popular. Am I in the right time? Yeah. Which I guess makes sense. The newest game, maybe by default. Always is. Cool. Late September should be all salmon. Salmon, king salmon. Yo, Shinkaebi-san. Hello. Konbanwa. Thank you for good luck. Thank you. Golden net and golden rod. We'll see. I mean, it's hard to say like pace. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Clap. It's hard to tell how long this could take. I mean, it could take a while. I still have stringfish. Plenty of rare fish, but it could also be like under 5 hours if the fish go missing. What the heck? Hold on. Double kill. Don Loco, yo. What does that say? Aridon Donko. Thank you, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good GL, GL, GL. TY, TY, TY. Oh. Contribution, thank you. Oh my god. There's so many contributions. That's 4. PP Go Matoro Lemon. Xenon, thank you. It's getting even closer. That's over 90%. Golden Net Marathon. Back-to-back DNM, Wild World, City Folk, and what I said, New Leaf? New Leaf, Golden Net. Yo, Nikos. That's right. Interesting. Seems like a lot of people are doing it recently. Also, GG. Luck Game Marathon, nice. Mario Party 5, hard. I was watching poor Zonky earlier. He was doing Golden Rod Marathon, or in a marathon setting. 6 hours, Ray. Last boss, couldn't do it. Terribly sad. Beauty caught it in the end. Oh, contribution, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Male Factor, thank you, Lurk. We'll see, yeah, some guy... Well, what, like, Dagnall did, like... Well, he didn't do it all in one sitting. I guess this other guy isn't either. Dagnall did, what, every fish? One of every fish in all Animal Crossing games? And then some other guy, Wilbo, is doing, like... Golden Net in every single Animal Crossing game. I think he's doing every single game. It was kind of similar to what I'm planning to do, but... Also different. And I'm planning to do it in one sitting, but I'm not doing every game. I think this guy's just doing it like over a bunch of streams. Which is all well and good. Yo. Pedricus, what's up? No, I left out some games. A lot of the mainline games... I guess you could say DNM is the same thing as GameCube, but I can't do GameCube. I don't have a memory card, and also I don't like GameCube. Well, GameCube's fine, but it's definitely less safe. GameCube Net, because the winter bugs are annoying. Wild World is... I mean, I have Wild World in there, but that's a little tricky. That's not very safe. And aside from that, I only left out... I mean, I didn't do E Plus or DNM Plus. Japan only, I've never played those. But I left out New Horizons because I don't like it. New Horizons Net, again, the flea is it's just too bad. And it takes so long. And like the prospect of playing the other, what, 4 games? 4 games I've lined up? I think it's going to take me at least like 10 to 12 hours just to do that. And the prospect of doing like a 6+ hour run at the end of that, where the last boss is almost guaranteed to be flea. And it's so impossible to get it to show up in New Horizons, it's just not something I would want to do. So I didn't. I didn't put it in as something I would do for now anyway. Who knows, maybe someday. You can start to see the path is forming. Grass deterioration, because I've been changing the date a lot. See, once I get king salmon... Pike? Hopefully? Dorado! Normally good. In this case, I just want the lowly pike. Pike's not that lowly, I don't know. It's definitely not common, but like... It's one of those that's rare, but it doesn't really sell for much. As far as I know. Okay, there's the king. Well... Wait. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, that's king. King or Arapaima. Ooh, alright. Another unexpected twist, but I'll take that. Normally you'd expect that to be pike, king salmon, but it was Dorado Arapaima. So in the end, I think you take that every time. I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it. I'm gonna lobby a complaint to Nintendo, being like, why did this happen? Kind of just roll with what you get, but... All these butterflies. Surgeonfish, it's not super common in September compared to like... I mean, it's never super common. Seems like it's more common in the summer months, but... I've caught it in September a few times before, so I'm gonna catch every small I see anyway. Yep. Yep, the water sip. That's nice, we take that. Another reason to just catch everything you see in September. Every one of those you see anyway. This is going well now. This September, I mean, I haven't seen the king salmon yet, but... Getting a few other things. Oh, I guess just two. That's not good. I scared it away by accident. I thought it was kind of far away. But it was pretty close. It was right in the corner. It was like right in the corner. Oh. Please be pike. That was no Dorado. That's fine. I was not fast enough. Pike, I would have caught that because pike has an easier window. And we'll pretend that the one I scared away was a Arapaima as well. I'm seeing quite a few rare things now, but... It definitely would have been nice to, if that was a king salmon, just to get it and move on. King... Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same one? Did I not scare it away? Was I mistaken there? And king salmon's free too. Nice, 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 nice. Let's maybe get a pike, check the ocean, then sell, and then winter part 1. Winter is gonna be Christmas morning, 4 a.m. And then, wow. Theoretically, I could catch everything in winter aside from, I guess, Napoleon fish and ray. That's an annoying combo. I actually got quite a few of the summer things, that are things I would normally get in the summer right there. So by September 5 p.m., it's like by far, I feel like the time where you can catch the most bug or fish. I don't know exactly how many. I could check. I'm pretty sure it's over half. Over half of the fish in the game, I'm pretty sure have a chance to show up at that time. I'm gonna be right back if I've changed the time here. Oops. I forget what year it was. Here be. Oops, alright. So the only winter thing I caught, I came here the first time, the bugs actually were really fast. I only caught on smelt, so I need everything else. I had early goby, I need perch. Stringfish, maybe pike, hopefully pike. And then a bunch of stuff in the ocean. Dab. Lobster maybe. Lobster chance. Oh, it's not gonna turn. Oh. Oh yes, I did. Yeah, that's September. Going for the salmon king salmon was actually pretty great outside of those. I got surgeonfish, arapaima. I guess that's it. That's still very good. No pike. This guy. Yeah, oh yeah. Surgeonfish not the last boss confirmed. It's a good thing. A perch. Wow, yeah, everything in the river. It's only in the winter. Wait, that's weird. That's kind of not... I'm just wondering. Like Petaltail and Tarantula Scorpion, those are the only bugs left. So like if I'm just running along the ocean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's tough. 2 marlin so far. I haven't been seeing any huges in the ocean, really. What? The third goby. That's crazy. That thing's usually a pain. It's really nice to get it early. I guess it didn't matter. Nice. Nice whipple fish. Lobster, tuna in the ocean. Oh, and sea butterfly. Stringfish, perch in the river at a minimum. Well, actually, I don't need the tuna right now. There's a universe where tuna and ray are the last 2 fish, and I just go like November. Get them both. Pretty crazy. And lobster, in fact, can show up in November. I don't know, I've tried that once before. It's one time where I couldn't get a lobster and I went November and it just like didn't work. Get a bird shirt on, that's funny. He's a bird. It's a different bird. That'd be like if I was wearing a shirt with a picture of just like some other guy on it. Oh, thank you, clap. Interesting behavior. Why did I press A? On a sea butterfly? What the heck? I mean, another one will show up, but those things are surprisingly, like, not that common. Actually free. Like a child could have caught that. For some reason I pressed A. I may have miscounted. I thought that was the fourth pipe, but I thought it was the fifth, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, get on up. I pressed A because I liked it. Oh, I'm standing close to the waterfall here. Thank you. Doesn't matter. Oh. Malefactor. Thank you, follow. Where are you going? Yellow perch, yeah, normally not. Well, actually it's a little, I don't know, it's pretty common. I'd say about equally common as dace and barbel steed, maybe a little less. There you go. It's the big boys now, pike, stringfish. Well, I get, yeah, in the river. Sea butterfly, little guy, but... Stringfish. This duck was trying to catch my stringfish. Not a chance. Oh my god, I thought I turned to the bait right when I pressed A. Gotta be careful. Thank you. Okay. That was probably the scariest one left, so that's really nice to get that now. There's no, I don't think there's any point checking for a pike in the river anymore. So I'm just gonna go to the ocean. A little too bad. Got that sea butterfly, but I still need be free. Still need lobster at a, I mean, I don't know, lobster tuna. Theoretically, lobster tuna, pike, ray, all show up in November. The sea butterfly too? Now I'm curious. No, sea butterfly's only winter, so I have to get that before I try the potential madman November daytime gambit. When I think about that, once I got the pike in that case, I would still come back here. Oh. Lobster. Oh. Thank you, Prey. Kind of coming down to it. I mean, that stringfish is really good. Napoleon fish, ray, coelacanth. That trio is scary. I mean, tuna... tuna's still rare, but it seems like it's the most common of the huge fish in the ocean, I would say. In winter, it feels like I see one pretty often. Oh, that can be really annoying too. If it should not... decide to just not show up. Sea butterfly rematch. I'm thinking now. Yo, Dune Wacky, what's up? Thank you for good luck. Did you finish that GameCube net run yesterday? I fell asleep. I went to bed. Oh. $250, nice. GG. Ah, it's tuna. Alright, it's fine. I needed it. That's good. I mean, it's always good to get something on the board. Something to compare to and like improve upon. Obviously plenty of learning, I'm sure. This is a coelacanth. Watch out. I mean, I did just say tuna's super common. We might see two in a row. Even I don't know. The coelacanth chance is a little intriguing here, but it seems like coelacanth in winter is so uncommon. I think what I want to do is I should go August 5 p.m. Hopefully get the pedal tail while getting something. Napoleon fish or ray, one of those two. And then maybe come back to winter for the lobster. I think it would be better, probably would be better to pair, like, look for the lobster here in the winter snow. Well, there's a chance of coelacanth as opposed to doing it in like November. Well, there's a chance of a ray. I feel like ray I can just get in either August or September. But it would be really nice to get a lobster here if I could just be done with winter. If I'm going to be coming back here anyway. Maybe once my pockets get full. There's only one fish away. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give myself one more chance. One more chance at lobster. And then go do August 5 p.m. or something of the sort. I could also do... I should actually do September 5 p.m. So I can go up and down the river looking for the pike. Well... It's weird, because the pedal tail could show up September 5 p.m. It's pretty unlikely. But I'm gonna have to go to September anyway later for the pike. Assuming I'm not gonna go November for that overlap things. Maybe I should do that. Can just keep looking for lobster, I think. Till I get one more. This is either August 5 p.m. where I could get Napoleon fish or ray, or September 5 p.m. where I could get was it pike or ray? I think I'll try September 5 p.m. in the rain, if I can get it. Let's see, 5 fish, 3 bugs. It was unfortunate that scorpion ran into the river earlier. But aside from that, I haven't really missed anything. Actually, I'm gonna go in the store, it doesn't matter. Oops. What a shell in there. Oh. Yeah, plenty of fins today. Well, this is the 5th. Not many huges. 2 marlins. 2 tunas. I guess that's the same number, but tunas are more common. Pike, please. Tail, please. Ray, please. Jeez, I wonder if it's gonna be Ray last boss, like Zonky. That would be good. Oh, weird. Oh, Roa. Pike is tough. Well, it makes too much sense to just try to do it now, though. I think I should do it now. With the chance of Paddletail showing up, and then once I do get the pike, I can do oh. Please don't be a fourth Dorado. Well, it was 2 Dorados before. Wow. 3 Dorados in September. A little sad. Would have been real nice to get out of here. Go back from where you came. And I could have gone to August 5 p.m. and then stopped looking at the river entirely. Just quite a bit faster for the fish anyway. Isn't that Arapaima? I think it's too... that's way too... That's Arapaima. This... Eating quite a few things, but not my guy Pike. That's Pike. Pike Chance, I should say. Okay, finally. Golly, that took a while. It felt like a while. I don't know, it wasn't that long, I guess. I was just catching so many other things. I guess it wasn't so many. Overall, it was a while. Anyway. Run around in case there's a pedal tail somewhere. And I guess do August 5 p.m. Might be Coelacanth last boss again. Shark fin. It's pretty balanced. 4 fish. 3 bugs. See, August 5 p.m. I could get a pointfish ray pedal tail. Would be ideal. Early August to eliminate jellyfish, I think I should do. I'm not sure how much I should... I think I should probably search out the pedal tail a little bit. There's no guarantee it's just going to show up down low, which is where I'm going to be the whole time since I already have the river stuff. And I could just run around looking for it. Check the ocean thing like once and then go in and out. That one looks big. That tail looked big, right? Ah. Man, this area's getting crushed by the grass deterioration. Please. Not Marlin, not Marlin, not Marlin. Okay. Well, now... I mean, that's perfect. I think I just catch the pedal tail and move on. I foresee a future where I'm going to go July, like 8 a.m. rain. For the coelacanth Napoleon fish combo. That's right, not ready to find a boss after all either. At this point, it's looking like it might be lobster. It really depends what order I want to do it in. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't be. It should be... No. It's probably going to be coelacanth. I'm going to want to do lobster first, because I have the guaranteed snow day. So I can hope that the coelacanth shows up while doing that. And if not, then it'll be Napoleon fish, coelacanth last boss fish. 3 fish, 3 bugs. Yeah, this is going alright. This could be under 5 hours if I get lucky here. I'm gonna have to do Tarantula Scorpion, but I'm not sure that I have to pair it. Maybe I should do that first too. $3 a.m. see if the ray shows up, or no, Napoleon fish in like 3 a.m. August. This is the same thing actually. It's the edge of the house. Wendell about to eat that coconut. Maybe he doesn't like fruits. That was just the thing yeah, that was the thing hopping. It's been a while. It's been a while since I showed down with the pedal tail. A little reminder, this guy ain't free. There's surely fish down there. Half the town has this shirt on. The bird shirt. Not her, not the duck. Does it even... I don't even think I should be checking the ocean at all, actually. It seems likely the first huge I see, if I get to rainy July, is going to be coelacanth, or Napoleon fish instead of coelacanth, but who knows. Curse day. Tattletale last boss? Perhaps? See if we can't get turned to Scorpion. Assuming I'm going to be fishing in the rain. I guess I could still check for Napoleon fish here. This huge shadow here is after 9 p.m. is 50-50, I think. Marlin Napoleon fish in July. No, this is August, but it doesn't matter because Ray is 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. only. I thought I heard something. I don't know if it was this. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a little scary angle, but that's alright. Hello. 50-50. Please. Oh, that would have been really good. That would have been so good. But it's Marlin number 3. Yep. That's right. Ooh. Bobbin. Please. It's Marlin number 4. Yep. On the one hand, maybe I can't complain that they're showing up so fast. On the other hand, that's 4 Marlins, bro. Zero Napoleons. Whoa, Moth Party. What are the odds? 50-50. Assuming it's 50-50, what, 1 and 4? I guess it's not that bad. Although, consider all 4. I was to say. Yo, Sunside Turtle, what's up? How's it going? Right here doing Golden Net and Rod. 2 bugs remain. Petaltail Scorpion and 3 fish. Lobster, Napoleon, Coelacanth. Kind of aiming for the Scorpion right now. But I'll check the ocean for huge. I just got 2 Marlins in a row. Very bad. Very sad. Scorpion, man, this could be so good if everything went well. That Scorpion didn't go in the river earlier. One of those Marlins was a Napoleon. You never know. Cozy AC. Doesn't get much more cozy than 9 moths at the town hall. That is kind of cozy. Maybe not so cozy that I'm like shooing them from their homes. Pretty sure this mosquito just spawned. I didn't hear that before. Hey, overall, it's going pretty well. This run's going pretty well. I shouldn't really complain. The fishing, I mean, the fishing's always up and down. But overall, I'd say it's been pretty good. Man, what just fell in the ocean? What just fell in the river? What was that? I did not hear that until it splashed. I have to run that tape back. I wonder if I scared it from when I was on the top of the cliff. That was my concern. I didn't go all the way down, but I don't think I scared it at all, actually. I feel like that one just like waltzed right in. A little unfortunate. If that was a scorpion. Food truck festival? That sounds pretty hype. I don't know if I've ever had a like actual food truck. Where I live, it's just like not a thing, I guess. I don't live in a city or anything, but the festival sounds nice if there's like all different kinds of, you know, different kinds. Different foods to try. Kind of taking a little bit. Weird. There were a ton of moths the first time. Second time I came here, there was one. Now there's a ton again. Hopefully scaring these will spawn a scorpion. Wow, that sounds like a lot. Maybe too much. Got a ration. Kind of food. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if there's a single kind that I really like. Maybe like Italian food? Or like boring food? Yogurt and stuff? I think calzone is like my favorite food ever. Very good. I mean, I like pizza. Sushi, that's easy. Easy answer, but it's very good. I don't know, meats. Various meats. Yeah, Italian food, it covers a lot, I guess, too. A lot of options there. A wide umbrella. When yogurt with stuff in it, yogurt is a incredible food. Nutritional profile. Off the charts. Said before, I love yogurt. Yogurt and cottage cheese mixed together is like very good. Throw in some granola. Throw in some honey if you're feeling dangerous. It's good stuff. Reach. I appreciate the yogurt supporters. I'm gonna have some yogurt after this run, in fact. is getting painful. The scorpion. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been here. Feels longer than it should be, I think, but longer than I'd expect anyway. I gotta play it out, but I am fading. Oh god, don't lag. Please don't lag. Why is this thing... Where am I going? Where am I going? Tail rematch. Oh. Damiko, what's up? Thank you for the sip. That sip brings me great fortune. And Piddletail, etc. Yo. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. A little tired. But pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Super hot? Oh, really? Actually, I mean, it's not super hot where I am, but this weekend, today and tomorrow, I think tomorrow even more so, it's going to be like a lot hotter than it normally is. But even then, it's only going to be like upper, like 75 or even like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which isn't very hot in the general scheme of things. That's just because I live on the coast. I think inland might get up to like 90 or something. Certain parts, which is pretty crazy. 93, wow, that is hot. I would expect for May anyway. I mean, geez, yeah, I was down in Florida and it got up to like into the 90s and for a few days, and that was crazy. Not as crazy because that's Florida, but damn. Well, I'll be right back. Did I miss Piddletail while I was gone? Can you imagine? Look at all three of them have the bird shirt on, spreading like the plague. Kind of a nice shirt, but... Oh, no way, no way that was a huge guy. I don't want to look at that. Why did I just run? I can't just be running into the ocean for no reason, even though there's hardly anything over there ever. Actually, even if it was the huge guy, that might have been the, king salmon in that acre. That strats. That guy doesn't want to get scared. Streaming on Thursday. This upcoming Thursday? Probably. Thursday? Probably. I'll have to see. I'm trying to think of what I would do. Unfortunately, I kind of just decide on like the day. On the weekdays anyway. If there's like things I want to do. Or if there's like any category or game I feel like doing. Birthday on Thursday. Oh wow. Happy early birthday. In case I don't stream on that day. But if I do, I wonder what I would do. Because everything I want to do is like long. Or I could do some New Leaf Net again. Back to that. Just a little shorter. Thank you, Pride. Quality, what's up? Rip indeed. This is taking a turn for the bad. With this pedal tail and this scorpion overall, and you could say the 4 Marlins. Not the best. The shark fin number 7. Kinda hype. Okay. That's pretty okay. Better than bad, as they always say. Right? Whoa.
Shamrock 3, Shamrock 3, Shamrock 3, Shamrock 3, Shamrock 1.
Oh god. Wait, what? It cut out like 90% of your message. The spam filter. I'm sorry. 100 bits. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Fallout dude. Shamrock 3, Shamrock 3, Shamrock 3, Shamrock 1. Indeed. I appreciate that luck. That means that when I go in the building and out of the building next, I'll see a pedal tail. I believe. Getting the lucky cat, you think so? Unfortunately, she was sitting right here like the whole run. Almost the full like 5 hours. But she just now jumped out and went somewhere else. I guess she came and went another couple. Maybe that's why my luck is dried out, because she left. Petition to mod this game to make it so that you can catch fish with your net if they're just like right here. You just make contact. Yeah, I mean, she was hard to see because she's like dark, and that's a dark thing, obviously, but yeah, she's in there like the whole time. It's kind of funny. Well, this pedal tail is murdering me right now. I'm getting owned. And when I say community, I mean, it should really be under 6 hours. I mean, it still should be under 6 hours. But it feels like this should almost always be under 6 hours. I think under 5 hours would be like a really, really good time. Beyond that, it's weird. I think the fishing is still like the part that's going to take more time, and it's going to be higher variance. But the fishing in this one has been really good. It's just unfortunately these last few bugs are kind of taking a lot of time here now. I guess the fishing's not done yet either, so it's been really good overall, but like... I don't know, all those marlins, it's not great. Because again, that PB that you see on the timer is my AGT run, all golden tools. So that includes golden watering can and golden axe. So this should be pretty faster than that. Although that run did have really good fishing. This should still be at least half an hour faster than that. Oh, customers, thank you. College Gaming, what's up? Thank you for good luck, good luck. 3 fish, 2 bugs remain. Pedal tail is being a pain. Yeah, like obviously like all the time spent doing the watering can adds up. And doing the golden axe too, although the flip side of that is you don't have to buy axes in AGT, you just do it with the golden axe. And like hybrid is free. You just do it during the watering can, so it's not like a 1-to-1. You can just like subtract however long it takes you to do the can. Basically, because you also do, you know, you catch bugs during the can, but... It's definitely slower. No doubt it's slower. Doing the whole can and axe. But yeah. I really don't want to change the date again. I think it will. Just gonna go get the lobster in the snow. My Chrome is like, oh my gosh. think it's Chrome that's causing this thing to like... In 2009. Oops. I have the pike, doesn't matter. Oh, cartridges, thank you. Where are we at? Waterfall of contributions. After that lemon raid, 94%. Uh-oh. Okay, I could do that next weekend? How about this snow music at 3 a.m.? Wow. That jingling. Hold. Okay. Silicon chance? Get lucky? No. Tuna number 3. Oh, my Chrome is lagging. Something's up with my laptop. I apologize for any lag that you're probably seeing on your end. Usually resolves itself pretty quickly, but... Yeah, it's been happening. I don't know why today of all days. Yesterday it seemed fine, although I didn't go for this long yesterday by far. Yeah, the team will lag the stream, don't worry about it. Where are the fish at, by the way? Oh, hello cat, come here. Hi. Cat's back. Lucky patting. Still not seeing any fish in the ocean. This is where I want to see them. Sit down. You're tired, cat. Tire yourself out. Running around the house at 4 a.m. Whatever you do. That's what I mean by, I mean, if this is a tuna, tuna's pretty common compared to all the other huges. Oh, come on. That was a tuna, don't worry about it. Pretty sure tuna has the same frame window as coelacanth. That's the cope, I'll tell myself. That was my first miss. This is my first straight up miss. Not the one you want to have it on. I mean, it's probably tuna, like I'm saying, but jeez. I'm just slow right now. Kiki can't make up her mind where she wants to sit. There you go. We're getting some chances anyway at this lobster now. Nice. Not too bad. Would have enjoyed if that one I missed was the coelacanth and I caught it, but it probably just tuna. So now what? What? I think it's pedal tail round 3 just to be done with it. Hopefully be done with it. It's not even gonna cut 5.5 hours. Oh well. I do like this balance. 2 bugs, 2 fish. Ideally, you do as much as you can, you know, like simultaneously. You like maintain that the whole way. Dorado. It's pretty easy to just like focus on the bugs too much and let the fish get out of hand, and then you're just fishing in the end. Which I mean is fine. You definitely want to over focus on the fish, I think, because it's so much longer. If anything. Although at this stage it's pretty partitioned. Alright, wow. That was incredibly fast. If this was the first time I did this, I'd be incredibly happy. No freaking way, dude. I'm so lucky it came back up. What am I doing? It's up there. No, it's the bird. Oh my god, I'm so washed up, dude. There's no way. This is actually bad. Oh my god. I thought I got stuck behind that house, but I don't think it did. Now it's lost. Is my depth perception just off? How did I miss it like 3 times in a row? Oh man. So lucky. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. We didn't see that. It just took me an extra minute to find one. Don't worry. Maybe late August is the answer. I don't think it matters, but 52 times it was early August. Lucky cat. Lucky cat saved the day. Maybe it did go up the whole time. I actually don't know. We'll never know. Alright, now Scorpion, do the same thing. Show up immediately. If you wouldn't mind. intentional. Death warp. What I'll say. Theoretically, resetting the map via Scorpion Death is faster than going in and out. So that's what we'll call that one. Despite having just started. So the cat is up, like, active. Whoa. Ow. Why you ow. Crazy cat. Ow. Oops. You just want attention. After I left you for a week, I'm sorry. That wasn't good. I was trying to catch that one. Good practice. I was gonna say it's been a while since I caught a bug running at me. Again, tactical map reset. Don't worry about it. I could hand over the stick. She might do better. That might invalidate the run. We get a co-op run. First ever co-op run. Ooh, countries, thank you. It's true, cats are very good hunters. We have some natural ability here. My man. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Prey. Prey brought the scorpion. Thank you, thank you. How do you say? Sasori. Now it's rainy July morning for the last 2 fishes. Also, I have no splits or anything. Golden net's almost always going to come first. I don't think it's worth adding splits for. It doesn't really tell you anything. And I could add some sort of indicator to say I have the net, but like... I'll just throw it on the ground, that way you'll know. Alright, no rain. That's the same quit. Actually, shoot, what year was it? Could go forward. It doesn't matter since I have the gold net now. Was it 2018? Pretty sure it's July 2nd, 2018. Go get food. Oh, word. Oh, thank you, GG. Thank you, GG. 1 down, 1 to go. Oh, I think it's 7 AM actually. It's gonna ruin my hair. What you gonna do? I need the guaranteed rain. Alright. Coelacanth and pulling fish. Were these the last 2 in the rod record? Coelacanth was definitely last. I don't know what the other one was. Anyway. That's all this is now. Got a lot of things in my pockets I didn't realize. The store's closed. What is that? Oh, it's a shell. I'll keep the last boss scorpion. See, now the goal. I guess it was always the goal. Under 6 hours. Doable. For sure. We'll see if it happens. a little concerned about this like tiredness setting in. Kind of been doing some badness lately. Thank you, pray. Pulling fish, please. Sealkins, please. I think these both have the same name, more or less, in Japanese. These like sounds the same. The Sealkins, I don't know. God, here comes lag again. What on earth? Uh-oh. Hello? Is Google Chrome just like trash? What is going on with these lag spikes? It's like affecting my whole... It's not even network, it's just affecting my whole computer. I'm gonna close out of the bug list now that's done. Might help. Back to Internet Explorer. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know how they compare. You know, like the normal web browsers in terms of resource usage and stuff like that. Come on. Oh no. 3 possibilities. I need 2. What was that, Marlin 4? Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Can't deny it. Yep. We can rant and ramble all we want, but the Marlin is inevitable. I think next time I'll try reverse psychology and just tell it to be a Marlin. OMG is right. Kajiki. Kajiki. Again and again and again. It's a classic Teo clip, by the way. Look that up. Thing not scare away? What just happened? The white banner just now showed up for the channel point challenge thing? That's weird. Yo, Vash, thank you for the follow. I missed that 2 minutes ago. A lot of fins today. It's 8. Geez, this is, I mean, I'm starting to consider, oh, Cultures, thank you. Maybe that cost it. I don't know if this is another fishing first situation. It feels like it can't be though. I feel like you just have to do it all at once. Then again, maybe, say you just do fishing first, you catch like rare bugs if you see them, and you get like a 3.5 hour fishing time. You'd have enough to upgrade the shop for sure. You'd probably want to upgrade it earlier. So you could collect axes as you fish, and like every day you fish, just check for the axe. You still need to get the hybrid coconut. 1 second. All right. I don't know if you actually like want to push this. That would require, you still need like your best case scenario to be like 5.5 hours. Which this one like could have been. That's right, tactical timing mix up. They're filling the bank with bells. I don't know if there is for that specifically, like getting like, what is it, like 1 billion bells or something? Or what's the, I don't even know, is there a max? I guess the closest thing is all debts. Where you abuse like the bank interest thing to get money, but yeah, you don't like fill it up all the way. That would be, I guess that'd be kind of boring actually. Thinking, ooh, you just time travel. Come on. Okay. Last boss. Coelacanth. I think I just stay here. It's no different than like September, I don't think. Ooh. Back to back? Give it to me. Oh. Back to back, alright. Napoleon fish. Isn't that what you wanted? What a wild ride goldenrod is. Never ends. 4 marlins, 2 Napoleons. What, 3 tuna? Only 1 ray. Yeah, I mean, I do think this is the best. Coelacanth is rare, always. Winter, it does not seem like the answer, because it's just all tuna. I mean, this one, there's 2, this could be Napoleon fish, marlin, or coelacanth, but let's hope it shows up. Within the next 10 minutes, ideally, so I can cut 6 hours, otherwise I'll be fine. I think I'll be motivated to do it again. Last boss coelacanth, that's right. Bless up for the old guy. Yeah, this is the same. I mean, it's the same scenario as the goldenrod record where I last boss coelacanth, though in that case I was in September. But also in that case I caught like 2 or 3 marlins and 2 or 3 rays before I got the coelacanth, so it's probably the same thing here. If anything, you'd think Napoleon fish would be rarer than ray. Notionally. You're just enjoying the view. You love to see it. Come on, come on, come on. Roll the dice one more time. Somebody flip the switch. Turn the marlin switch off. Turn the Napoleon fish switch on. So it was what? It was like 4 consecutive marlins. That's 3 consecutive... Well, I guess I got tunas in the middle. That's 3 consecutive Napoleons. I mean, now all of a sudden they're popping all over the place, but... It's similar to the rod record. In the end, I caught like 3 huges in the span of like 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. And it's just the last one was coelacanth, but... Isn't that crazy? People have said that. Maybe it was you. Like, oh my god, I never got that fish. It's like, well, I just got 3 in like 15 minutes. What are you gonna do? Sorry. No. I think I'll keep them all. I'll see how many Napoleons I can collect. Oh, G-Luck, TY. TU. GameCube strats. Go to the next acre, come back. Not this time. Looking at 5 minutes to cut 6 hours here. I'm fading. Sheer willpower running along this beach. Almost fell off a chair. What, they mean like snow days? Or were they just misinformed? Actually, what's the time? Crazy thing is, the seal can show up all year, actually, any day with precipitation. Which means that like April through May rain. It's the only huge thing that can show up. I'm understanding this correctly here. Wait, even June rain? Marlin's only July. I didn't know that. So what am I doing in July? Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should try to get more rain. Wait, I had a June rain day. Yeah, I think that guy was just wrong. I think June 30th, 2021. At 9 a.m.? I'll give it a couple more minutes. Basically like 1 minute, and I'll change it. I'll try it. If we see one right now, I can still cut 6 hours, but... But it was at 9 a.m. I'm gonna try 8 a.m. I think it's June 30th, 2021 at 8 a.m. I'm pretty sure I saw it there. There was rain on the 28th, and then I got the firefly on the 29th, and I tried the 30th. Daytime as I do, but it was rain. I mean, at the very least, it's probably equally common or equally likely, and that it's not likely, but I at least won't get baited into all these other huges, maybe. Do not see Lacanth, nor do I. I see nothing. So we're back. Need some water for change the date. Rain Man. I remember my rain days. Alright, let's see. The first huge I see is the coelacanth. Assuming I see one in the next 34 minutes. Oh. Actually press the keyboard. 0, that's right, that's how many coelacanths I have currently. D0. That's like a coded message. Is it like a battleship? Battleship strike? Or bingo, but instead of bingo, it's dingo. I actually don't know if there's a 0 in bingo. Cat in the tower. No. Oh, contribution, thank you. Very close. %, damn. Quicker, I guess it is the only channel point challenge at the moment. It was a big one. Got filled up pretty quick. Hopefully I can do it. Kind of feeling the effects after 6 hours right now. It's not that long. I mean, I'm thinking like, I don't know how long that'll take. D&M will take like an hour and a half to 2 hours, probably. And like average to worst case. Wild World is scary. Oh, it's flagging. Hold on. We back? Yo, Dwindling Storm, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. We're on the last boss fish here. There's my golden net. Yeah, Wild World could take like up to 3 hours. That can be really bad if stuff just doesn't show up. City Folk, I mean, that could also take like 3 hours, probably 2.5 to 3 hours. And that could get ugly. That's probably like 8 hours in the absolute worst case, right there. And the New Leaf is like 3.5 to 4. Let's say it's like 12 hours worst case. Probably 10 to 12 hours. That's right, yeah, Sealkint. Last boss Sealkint, I've caught, in the rain so far anyway, 3 Napoleon fish, 2 marlins, I think. 1 or 2 marlins. No Sealkint. No, I changed to a time now, in the rain in June, where the only huge guy should be Sealkint. So if I see a huge, it should be it. The question is, when am I going to see a huge? Or will I see a huge at all? In either case, this is taking a turn for the worst around the 5-hour mark, I would say. It's going really well, and then some of the bugs slowed it down quite a bit. Tailtail and Scorpion, and then the fish cleanup has not been clean. At the very end, anyway. I mean, the fishing overall was really good at the beginning and middle. For most of the run until these last, like, 3 or 4. My posture is gone. This puts me at eye level with the ocean. thought that was it. Oh yeah, it is pretty crazy because in this one, yeah, I was changing the date a lot in the beginning, so you can really see like the grass erosion. Like even like here, it's pretty bad because I keep doing this. And like along the river, you can see my path that I just went over and over again. It's kind of funny. Also kind of sad. This poor patch of grass is no longer. More dirt than grass. Well, not pretty, at least. We haven't seen a huge yet. No silicon yet. As dull as this is, this probably is the way. As opposed to just seeing other huges all the time in July. Because I can't imagine it's any less likely to show up in June versus July. I think it's just always rare. Yo, Dark Diddy Kong that you follow. This is crazy. I mean, I still have 20 something minutes to quote unquote PB, but This might be worse. I mean, it probably just doesn't matter at all. There's something out there. Not it. I mean, AC Life, what's up? Yeah, it's been a long one. Longer than I would have thought an hour ago. That's correct. Fossil Guy is the last guy. And he has not been kind. I think we're going on like half an hour or so with him being the last one. Yeah, not the best times. As of recently. For our hero BB. Oh, no, nope. Right? No. Getting excited over sea basses now. Yeah, this June experiment not working yet. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, here's hoping. Got about 17 minutes or so to PB, technically. You feel like a lot of time, but there's a time when I had... I can't remember. Seal bass, that's right, I wish. Can I just catch like a baby coelacanth that's a little smaller? Wouldn't that be easier? Yeah, I think overall it's an interesting category for sure. With like the routing and stuff and a little bit of, you know, planning and all that. It's definitely different. So I like the beginning. The early part is fun for sure. But it inevitably becomes just goldenrod in the end, which isn't great. Finishing up goldenrod is never fun. Oh, exclamation point spawn. It's gonna happen right now. Let me lag the stream again real quick and hack in a coelacanth quickly. This is crazy because this is all... I mean, this is mostly because of the fish going poorly. How, if anything, this is going to beat my time by like 10 minutes, despite that time being, you know, having golden watering can and golden axe in it. Oh, cartridge, thank you. Hold on this one. That's not next time. Jeez Louise. I can't believe I let down Aurora like this. Grace me with her presence. It was a very good run. With the fishing. Let us all down. Unless I can find the coelacanth in the next like 12 minutes or so. That number is constantly shrinking. That is how time works. Yo, with this map, like, it's like so small over there, there's almost always nothing there. And most of the time I can see it. From this side? Yeah, generally I don't think it's worth it to go over the bridge. It's just like extra time, even the bridge is right there. I mean, it definitely is possible that there's, you know, something over there, but just doing this back and forth seems to, you know, scaring things away. All that gets new stuff to spawn pretty reliably. Well, it's just not what I need. When I came back to July, I'm not seeing any huges this time. Oh! How did I miss that? Oh, it's bad. I think it's over. And that could have been it. They all have the same window. Frame window. Oh, thank you. I like this shirt too. This is a nice red pattern. Cloudy pattern. Oh. I mean, that's on me. That's the second one I missed. I think I'm just too tired. My reaction time, you know, is pretty good. I mean, it's good enough when I'm like not tired. I wasn't sure how to put that. When I start to get tired, like, you know, like 90% of my best reaction time, I can still miss some of these things. Pretty bad. I mean, maybe it's just another marlin or another Napoleon fish. It doesn't matter, but because that's the scary part of this. Keeping the fishing so late, it only opens up the door for that sort of possibilities happening. I mean, yeah. It's like I can't say this run was bad because it was really good for a while. But obviously in the end it was bad. Like even if this were to, if I were to catch this in the next like 5 minutes, it would be a PB by like a minute or two, but it would still be bad. This fishing has been bad in the end. Sealkin primarily. I mean, this is like half an hour plus for one guy. It's too many minutes for one guy. don't know. Some things to think about. I mean, I think the general like route is pretty decent. Just like bouncing around, collecting axes. Sticking with the net right at the beginning until you have coconut and a hybrid, and then bounce around for axes. And you kind of definitely want to get rid of the trees as soon as you can. Yeah, in the end, it's always just fish cleanup, unfortunately. But I think I actually did pretty well, like all the way to the end. Like I was saying, balancing the bugs and fish. Doing things like simultaneously for as long as I could. Another Dorado. That's crazy. I mean, it just shows how good the fishing was in my AGT time. I was able to do the fishing and get all the bugs and do the watering can and get the golden axe in the same amount of time. It's really just a coelacanth. These last two fish, it can always happen, but these last two fish have taken 45 minutes plus at this stage.
Yay!
Yay is right. In your darkest hour, all you need is a yay. Yeah, really, I messed up too. I missed two things now. Can't really miss the only huge you see in the past, like, 20 minutes, right? Even if it is like a 1 in 3 chance at best of a coelacanth, but... Not seeing any fish at the moment. Hail Mary. In and out, it's gotta be there. Oh. Come on. Fight it. Are you actually kidding me? Are you ready for a 10-second PB? That's what's about to happen. What was it? -5, so it might be like, yeah, it should be like 9 to 11 seconds. It might actually be less. Seems like there's a lot of extra time there. No, it'll be like 10. Yeah. I don't even know. Doesn't even matter, dude. I guess 7 p.m. Whatever. July's the answer. 10.1. What a joke. AC Live, thank you. Clap says Hope GG, thank you. Easy money is correct. Me and Aurora, we won. Thank you, GG. Malfactor easy, that's right. Oh, Shinkai AB, thank you, GG. That's so terrible. But it counts. It counts. A world record. Whoa. What a moment.